pretty fast. Hello, Silent. Feels boss swap, man. Or elite boss swap. No. Hey, Manly Dan, thank you for that follow. Glad you're here having a good time. Two upgrades into 2 elites is pretty strong. Guardian is not really much of a problem. Finding a block core is okay. And heinous anus, that how it goes. Take 2 this turn in the worst case scenario, or block 4, 10. Take 2 seems probably more correct. Oh, we don't take any because I have 4 energy. Okay. Take 1 this turn. And kill. Duplication potion. Yeah, I'm gonna bet on a block core for Guardian instead of taking a stupid Cloak and Dagger. Okay, now 11 incoming. Save 2 block. And 16, 12 incoming. Lethal. Could be 12 damage here, so block 13. It was 12 damage. Could be 7 damage here. So we get to play the whole hand, so we can save 5 block this turn or 10 block. Save 10 block. Could be 17 incoming right now. So we play our whole hand. Don't care about a Cinder's Bane. That wasn't 17, was it? But we have lethal here. Take a dagger spray. Remove a strike. Take a golden idol. Upgrade all out. Reach. Got a pantograph, feels amazing. Upgrade neutralize. Upgrade dagger spray, nice. And we get, maybe we get a blur in play, or we get neutralized down, try to get a Cinder's Bane out of the deck before we start. For idle? Yes, sometimes. 15 incoming. Take 2. Um, 15 incoming. Big numbers incoming. 20. Take 14 this turn. Dupe all out attack. This is the debuff turn, but play the cards anyway. And yeah, we've got to do... No way. About Dome? I like Dome. Dome is great. Dome is amazing. We screwed up though. We were supposed to do pot early in this fight. Could be 18 incoming here. Save Akabeko. Split is at 35. 28. If we do 36 damage, it's too much. Could be taking 2 here. Taking none. Split is okay with Dagger Spray back in the deck. Okay, you're most likely to be debuffing you. No, wait, you're most likely attacking. You can be not attacking. So we killed this one. If it's Nob, we're dead. We're also dead in these fights. Get a good Akabeko Fear Pot and Nob. Sentries is like maybe okay. We get all out attack, then we get the kill. $11 damage. Almost dead. Fear Pot. Yeah, we also have Infomod to let us check this now. But yeah, Dome is just boom. It's just, yeah, it's so good. And being able to build with Dome in mind from the start of the game is pretty good. So yeah, Fear Pot probably goes here because we drew no block. We can malaise, but it still takes a lot of damage. If we weaken him by 4, goes to 7, weakens to 2. No, weakens by 2 for 5, so we would go to 3 HP here. We have a Pantograph, so we get to upgrade. And Akabeko. Akabeko usually means that we also get the turn 2 split. So, what do we have? 28 plus 666. And 60% potion chance. 28, 666, 18. It's not enough, so yeah. Let's get out of this fight, because we also still have another fight to deal with. Do you take a backstab with Akabeko in mind? Or do you just try to draw your other good stuff? It can be... You can go either way. 5-card draw backstab, like, feels bad, but Akabeko backstab feels good. We find Bag of Marbles, we can upgrade this. 15, 22 damage turn 1. No, 15, 23 plus 11, 34 damage turn 1 to a single target if we get Bag of Marbles. I think we'll pass this time because we have a pretty good core to get started in Act 2 sometimes. We just have to figure out how we survive this fight, which is 12 and 11 coming in sometimes. We have 8, 18. Okay, it's always Hand of Greed, right? Unless we're going for the one-off chance of getting Dagger Spray. Take one. Could be 14 incoming. But it's weakened, so he's blocking. Hello. Skewer Akabeko also is a thing, but I think we are just gonna look for a block. We're looking for a defensive core to win this game with now, and we upgrade Burst over Malaise right now. Play Burst in case of Malaise coming out here. This is 10 incoming. Make it 6, weaken to 4. Most of our block is in our hand, but we have Burst, Backflip, and Triple Defend in here. If we Malaise for 3, is that okay? Weakens to 5. Saves a lot of block for next turn. And he's got 5 times 4, 2 times 4, and so it's 8 times 2, 5 times 2. This is 8 times 2, weaken by 3, 5 times 2, weaken again to 4 times 2, so we have 8 damage to worry about here. And 6 damage to worry about. Did I miscalculate that? 5 weakens to 3? Yeah, 5 weakens to 3. Big oof, big oof. This is 5 times 4, 2, 1 times 4. We have 4 damage incoming. Is there a reason that we would want to backflip our way through this deck? Want all-out attack still in here? Hello, Jobel. How are you doing today? 0 damage incoming. And making 9 block, I need 18 damage. 12, 6. We're there. We have double blur up. Oh, we get to blur some more. This blur is insane in this fight. What was it? 5 base, 2 weaken to 1. Doesn't really matter. We don't have blur for this again. I can't remember. I already forgot the pattern now. It should be doing, yeah, 9 block. I cannot come up with 31 damage unless I see all-out dagger spray strike plus. Is that right? 12, 21. I can see a regular strike, which is impossible. No, I can literally draw those 2 cards. But I didn't. So 36, 27 incoming? The burst blurricade potential? Yes. 27 incoming. Right? No. 36, 33. Weakens by 8. 25 incoming. $24 incoming. I keep getting my math wrong. Now we're getting vulnerable and weakened. And I need 13 damage. It's here. What do I want back in the draw pile? One defend. Yikes. 5, 3, 2, 1 times 4. Okay. One more AoE card, I guess. Unload does a lot of damage. People like cards with big numbers on them. I'm going to take a break. We've been here for 3 hours and I've taken no breaks, essentially. Book of Stabbing is fine. We have melees. and hopefully upgrade it before we go to Book of Stabbing. I will BRB. I'm going to make a fresh coffee because I've been here for 3 hours with no breaks yet, and refill my mug with, maybe I get a bottle of water. Probably need some water to go with my coffee. So I'm going to get some water and some coffee and give some consideration to these relics here. I'll be back in just a momento. All right, how we doing? How we doing? It's 2.2 because of the beta art. 4 energy is usually enough anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Black Star for elites is interesting. We got 2 in this act. But yeah, the empty cage is also very interesting because we just remove 2 strikes and go to a burst malaise blur 4. We're not good at elites anymore. Yeah, we're much better at doing Akabeko that way. Die, all out attack, and dagger spray are all fantastic attacks for this deck. That was a sweet, sweet, sweet whetstone hit on that dagger spray. So yeah, the empty cage is very interesting here. It might be amazing. Like it might actually be insane. I don't know, man. Is that really just super good? We also have 350 gold already, so like the fact that we don't have any potions right now sucks for our first two combats, but it means that we fill up our potion belt at the first store as soon as we see it, probably. How good is Akabeko right now at just killing elites? Can we take Black Star? We don't have the damage output for Black Star, right? Like, Akabeko Slavers would mean I have to draw, like, exactly Dagger Spray, die, all-out attack or something on turn 1. Malaise is very bad there. Akabeko is pretty good for us. Probably the best way for us to take on elites is Empty Cage. And it also makes us better at all of the hallway fights, like by a long shot. Right? But if we Empty Cage, it can't be 2 strikes, can it? It has to be Strike Defend with Blur Backflip in the deck. Just because, like, if we go... Yeah, we have, like, a really good turn 1, turn 2 with Akabeko. Either we just, like, do big block turn 1 sometimes and save our Akabeko, and then sometimes we do Akabeko turn 1 stuff. But if we remove 2 strikes, I don't know, maybe removing 2 strikes just means that we draw these cards turn 1 so often that it helps. But we fizzle out completely after Akabeko's gone. So do we want to be playing block, defend on other turns? What about Chosen? Chosen's gonna dunk us right now. We might be on the dodge for early elites here. And we're also... There's a world where we get to hit Neutralize Burst Malaise on Sphere Guardian. Our Thieves fight is okay. This right here. Like, just about drawing, pretty much just drawing these 3 cards, making sure we get an Akabeko on it, makes our Thieves fight just fine. Events? We probably like events quite a bit. We have Juzu Bracelet, Golden Idol. Burst Blur Apparitions are awesome. But I don't want the upgrade debt. We are actually -1 strike. We didn't go to any stores. So we're looking at taking almost 400 gold into a shop, but somewhere between 370 to 400 gold into a shop. There is a world where we get blur malaise. What? Blur malaise? Burst malaise works. Blur malaise isn't a combo, no. Yeah, burst malaise works. You spend 1 energy on burst, and then you spend 3 energy. Well, because I have 4 energy, you burst, and then you get the rest of your energy twice for malaise. So we could get a potential burst, burst malaise for -6 strength, or we could just raw malaise for -4 strength. But yes, when you burst an X card like malaise, you get double the effect for the energy that you spent on the first malaise. It doesn't do like malaise for 3 and then malaise for 0 or something. There's a world where we take Black Star and we smoke Slavers and Book of Stabbing with Akabeko Slavers and malaise for the book. Really think I want the Black Star, but the Empty Cage, I just don't want to do the decision on Empty Cage, right? Because you have to think about whether we're doing double strike remove or strike defend. Malaise and Die are where we are for upgrades right now. Then probably Blur, Backflip Survivor, if we had to assume that we never pick up another card. Yeah, Black Star gives us a chance to let's see. I think Empty Cage makes us better at elite fights. Black Star gives us better rewards if we can win the elite fights. I'm gonna try the Black Star because we can also do strike removes or maybe take fights. Okay, we're always going to this shop, right? So we can hit this campfire. Grab our Die upgrade for Slavers and Gremlin Leader. Bronze Automaton, we have trouble with, a lot of trouble. We need to see this shop with our, say, plus 30 gold. Okay, so this can be Debilitate or Drain. Debilitate adds 2 vuln, and Drain makes us weak for 3 turns and gives us 3 strength. Whoops. And we are hexed, so sucks to suck.
So we just full malaise next turn. Hopefully he's doing... Okay, so hopefully he's doing... Is it Drain that we hope for? Yeah, we're hoping for Drain here. Because Vuln means that we almost die next turn. So... Okay. So he has +3 strength, which means that the multi-attack 6x2 is now 9x2. But we're not vulnerable. And he could be doing 21-24 this turn. So our best option this turn is, like, we don't want to make dazes in the deck. And we're weak, so I don't know how much this matters. Make 1 daze, bring him down from 9x2 to 5x2, weaken to 3x2, would take 6 damage here. Or he's doing 21 weaken by 4 5.x to 15. So we're looking at either, yeah, I think there's no world where we do anything but this. Because the vulnerable is going to be incoming after this, maybe. And the weaken means that we can never speedrun this fight now. So this is only 10 damage. These are 4 damage. Our dagger spray is 8 damage. This is 6 damage. This is 3. Like, we're just super weak now. So we're just hoping that he's doing his multi-attack here. It's not. It's the big one. Okay, now the attack can be back to debilitate or drain. So we could be getting vuln applied here. Whoops. Or we could just be getting weakened again. So we take some block into next turn. This way. Screw the dazes. We're weak again. 18 damage, 21 plus 2, 23. We should be full blocking it so we don't make more dazes. And hopefully he is not doing 12 damage here. Weak again. Infomod. It's the new update to Infomod brings this action to you. Gotta skip this. These cards are not going to make us better at anything here. Awesome. 11-11 incoming. Could be 11-11 again. Weaken it. Let's see. This is 13. Try this. Okay, so this is 8. This is 11. No, this can be 14, 18, 13, 14. 12, 9. 9 and 13 could be incoming right here. Okay, take 4. Pretty good. Or was I? Am I a turn ahead? I went a turn ahead, didn't I? Yeah, I'm a turn ahead. Now it's 14, 12, weak into 9, and potentially 18, weak into 13. Blocking, attacking, and see you later, bros. Ooh. I'm gonna put a footwork in the deck then. Blur Horncleat. Mirror Malaise. Mirror Burst. Horncleat's amazing. It might just be Horncleat here. Like Horncleat, Burst, Blur, Malaise, Footwork, like those. That's a pretty solid core of ways to block. Very good for us in Gremlin Leader, Book of Stabbing, and Slavers. Upgrade all my defense. Love it. Okay, this turn is Tail Whip or Bite. Could be 18 incoming. Or could be making us weak and vulnerable here. We have a lot of block stuff coming up, so we probably want to just level this up. And hey, look at that. Good draw. Okay, this time is, it can still be Bite again for 18. 40 and 60. Could be Bite again for 18. I keep trying to click here for some reason with that up in the way. I think we go double Blur, double Malaise. There's the interaction. See, I got 2 procs of Malaise for 1 energy here. Okay. It can still be Bite one more time. Or no, it cannot be Bite one more time, excuse me. Cannot Bite 3 times in a row. So we got twice, that means that he's making us weak and vulnerable here. Okay, so now he can do that again. He can Tail Whip again and just stack weak and vul again, but he has a 60% chance of Bite. Yes, that is exactly why I picked the Burst and Blur. It was a Guardian Act, so Blur, I really like Blur in Guardian Act. So this turn is always Blur Defend, And he is -2 strength, so 18 goes to 16 plus 8, 24. We could be taking 1 damage here. We could be stacking 9 block for next turn. Or we could be going for the lethal by doing 9 damage here and only have to come up with 15 next turn. If we're weak, we're always weak, so we have 10 here and 6 here. So we probably are looking for the lethal play. This also stacks a little bit of block. Whoops, from Blur. Just a little bit. We always lethal. Almost always lethal. Look, we can even do this burst Blur here. Oh yeah, we lethal. Okay. How good is Prepared Plus here? Also, how good are we at fighting the Burning Elite right now instead of going this way? Probably not that good, right? And sometimes we go this way? Yeah, we're trying to figure out how we're supposed to beat that guy. It's probably going to be in the potion belt. We turn to Akabeko him for minion defeat. And we cry every time. Are we resting? Are we allowed? We're not allowed to upgrade, right? Or maybe we are allowed to upgrade. Also, we have Black Star, so there's a good chance of finding answers in the Relic Bar as well. I missed the smoke bomb effect of clicking this. Right click doesn't do it either. OJB, give us the smoke bomb effect back. Oh, what's... Oh. It's shaded in. Yeah, Burst Blur wants us to get prepared. Hello? OJB, there's a bug. Oh, my stream deck's messed up. The fact that it's upgraded makes it interesting on this screen. Yes. Is Terrence online? Yeah, Terrence is online.
I didn't actually watch the clip to see if it got the right thing. I need to check it. It kind of missed. Close enough. Just a tough screen. 20 HP doesn't have to rest. 28 HP does not have to rest with these potions. Let's try the prepared. How's Blessing of the Forge? We kind of have our upgrades pretty well set. Just grab an upgrade here. Book of Stabbing still scares me. With? Holy crap. Uh, 34 damage incoming. God, I could break Akabeko. 1, 2. There's 2 hits that break Akabeko. We can also hit like burst right here. I can't risk breaking Akabeko, can I? I have to take this first. It's 6 damage less than Dagger Spray. There goes footwork. Twelve, 9, 13, 12, 9, 13. Oh my god. If we get weakened, get 9, 6, 15. 4's not enough. Ah! Okay, not weakened then. I hated going double potion deep there, but I needed an answer. Are we good at... No well-laid plans. Malaise? Okay. Cool. You are 8 times 3. We can take it to 2 times 3 here. No, we have Malaise plus. So yeah. Oh, actually, this is a curious thing. Akabeko might be better spent on die here. Because Dagger Spray is 28. This is 21. But Dagger Spray forces 7 block. So if we do Dagger Spray, he makes 7 block. We do 2 damage through. And he makes 5 more block. So we're getting 28, 30, plus 8, 38 damage that way. If we do die for 21, 3 block, strike for 9 is plus 6. So this is 20, 21, 27, plus 3, 4 block, 4 block again. So we do 0 and 4, 27 is 31. Okay, so Dagger Spray is still more. Curious turn, though. Same thing applies here. I want to maximize my Nunchaku value here. If we're doing 1, 2, 3, we're just going to play Dagger Spray 3 times and then kill, or 4 times. There's Nunchaku. Oh man, we hit well-laid plans. Right after I passed a grand finale that we can manipulate with prepared and backflip. Dang, man. Ooh, mummified hand. We allowed to do this? There's a world where we go this way, right? And then we have to fight Coliseum. There's also a world where we... Do we take bites? I don't think we take bites. With 3 strikes. So we probably maximize our Black Star value, and to do that, we rest here. Oh boy. These potions did not help. Book of Stabbing we're just very much not afraid of most of the time. We also have well-laid plans for Malaise plus stuff. Gremlin Leader and Slavers can be trouble. What do we do about that? We gotta take the Black Star value here, right? Okay, this can be 24 or 7x turn, which is starts at 2. So 7x 2, yeah, turn number +1, you can see there. Which means that could be 24, we can weaken it by 5, so it would be 19, weaken to 4, 5, weaken to 14, so we could be taking 14 damage this turn if I just full malaise. Or we could be taking, let's see if we go... You can also try Distilled Chaos here to hit Burst or block for us. I think we Distilled Chaos, so we take this. So that we don't... Well, I guess we don't care what we hit with Akabeko either. Because it's either Dagger Spray or it's a flat 8 damage. So we Distilled Chaos here. And we did hit the burst. And we get an even fatter burst because we hit an attack for Nunchaku. So do we take 0 damage in this fight from now forward? If we 6, 12 strength down, 24, 12, 9. There's no reason to do that. We also have Blur up, so in case he's double attacking next turn instead, this helps us full block. And we should take 0 damage in the fight. Oh wait, we have a Arm Cleat. But it was still correct to do what I did. Cannot do damage to me this turn. Because he did big attack. He never does multi-attack or single attack twice in a row. He can never do multi-attack 3 times in a row. So, we're safe this turn. Go ahead and get... Save this? Is there any reason to save this? There is. So this can be 24 minus 10, 14, weakened to 10. Could be taking 3 right now. It's 2 multi-attacks in a row, I believe. So again, could be 10 coming at us. It's not upgraded, buddy. That was big attack. It did 10. So we're safe this turn to just do as we please. Maw scales faster. No, he takes turns off. He gets more strength. Maw gains like +5 strength or something on his turns off, his buffs. But he takes but taking turns off is a thing. We're trying to set up Nunchaku in this fight, I think. Save Nunchaku for next turn for some reason. No, just keep moving Nunchaku around. always 10 damage incoming here. Nope, got it wrong. Now it's always 10 damage, right? And Chaku up by only playing neutralizes. Flask? I don't know, man. Flask's probably okay, yeah. Yeah, awkward nunchaku stuff here. Well, I guess I'm done doing nunchaku. I don't know why I was waiting on it again. Is terror the answer? Terror can't be the answer here. We are not physical enough for that. Could be 14 and 9 incoming here. Very scary turn. Ah, yes. Lucky boy. You're probably healing, which means you could be coming at me for 14 again. Or doing defensive. Hey, Cheating Hacks. What up, man? This is not necessarily a new afternoon stream. My streams usually run into the afternoon anyway. But I have full block for this turn, probably. So what is the solution to this fight here? Burst, blur, well-laid plans, malaise. Yeah, normally I do. I just moved my schedule around a little bit. Okay, and we are pretty much scaled for this fight now. Weaken you, so that you're back to 9 again. And now we are digging deep. We're trying to backflip as often as possible. I'm also comfortable trying to kill you. Yeah. No one was streaming. Yeah, I was a little bit. I was an hour behind what I wanted to do today. Yeah, I was an hour behind what I wanted to do today, but yeah, just the sleep pill thing. It's got me going. I just want to kill you. You're really hard to go through with this deck. Oh, you did it again, huh? Now I'm frail. Okay. Chaku's gonna be impossible in this fight. It's gonna be impossible in this fight. Can be doing 9 damage base with 4 strength, 13 damage. Weaken back to 9. So the most I need to block here is 9. But you could be buffing. Don't need this card ever. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 energy this turn. Okay. I don't think the heal. I feel like the healing thing is not guaranteed. Burst. I have to do Nunchaku. How do I do nunchaku? We don't spend nunchaku on neutralizes? No, we just kill him here. Take 7. Take 7 into the next fight. Okay, we're not winning automaton fight here. Big yikes. Dang. Okay, so this can be 9 and bone here. You weakened me, so you're always doing 13 this turn, and you gain +1 strength, so you're doing 8. So we have 8, 13, and maybe 9. Maybe entangle. So do we get doppelganger value here? We also have to rest for automaton. So we have no damage. We weren't offered any damage in this act ever. Like none of the card reward screens had damage on them. So we have 14. We can block this turn. We can get doppelganger value a little bit with nunchaku. Do we have to rest with pantograph? We probably don't rest with pantograph. What are we supposed to hold? We're able to get 9, 18, 14, 32 block. 13, 8, 22. That's enough block. Entangled. Big yikes. Okay, we're getting these out of the way because they cost energy. Oh wait, keep this one? No. Yeah. Keep all out attack. That gives us a 1 in 6 chance to get a bad hit here. We got a good hit. Okay, can be 8 or can be 13. 9 can be probably 9, right? %45 chance of stab for 14, 55 for scrape, which means we're likely vulnerable next turn. So we don't save this. We hold all out attack. We're gonna do our best to take you out. Not vulnerable. Ooh, not vulnerable. Okay, almost always 8 damage here. Cannot stab. It is always 8 damage here. Our 2 weak already wore off. So 8 and 10. Okay, this is an awkward turn, but I think we burst Blur. All out, neutralize, get him out of here so that we're never vulnerable. Do we need to burst Blur? If this is 8 and 10, we don't need it, so we need to guarantee this. To be sure that we get that kill. I think we do burst Blur before we do anything here. So that we can carry our block through these wounds. And then kill. We held Malaise. And see if we weaken here. Well, it's only... Oh, wait, we have Blur online, so we can take 2 off of you. So from 8 to 6, weaken to 4, 10, take 14, save 20 block. Or... We're weakened. How fast do we get that kill? Very slowly. Okay, so we need to stop you from scaling up a little bit. We need to put you back. Hold this just because that's what you do. Keep blurring. And we should be okay at this fight from here, but it's not easy. So we can get a totally bricked hand. No, we have to prevent the weaken, it's more important. Yeah, getting weakened with well-laid plans and prepared and backflip, I'm not super worried about the wounds. There's a lot of them, but he has too much HP for us to deal with. We just try to stunt his scaling a little bit instead. And let's see, we're weak for 2. That means he did the weaken last turn. So he did rake, stab, rake to restack our weaken. So it's always 13 here. And you have 4 strength, 7, 4, 11. So it's 13 and 11. Oh, I just shuffled that into the draw pile. That might have cost me that HP there. I might have drawn the wound that I shuffled in. HP isn't enough to do this. We never make 300 damage. Full HP. gives us room for Centennial Puzzle on turn 2. Swift Pot, Centennial Puzzle. Maybe a Burst Malaise works in this fight. What's coming right now? Could be 8, 8. Probably stealing, but could be 8, 8. And 16. So it could be 32 incoming here. Do we burst backflip to find die? 4 energy, 2, 3, 4. Uh, 16, 14, 35 or 45, 30, 45. Okay, always 8 here. Not worried about it. And now it's like speed draw. Let him keep Malaise in his hands. Take 8 here. Got to act 4, but now you gotta go to work. Well, Munga, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. We're trying to... want him to keep Malaise in his hands so I can do... Right? It's the only way we get there. Do we take Centennial Puzzle here then? Take 8 damage? Ah, he didn't do the damage. Okay. So we have 8 and 24 coming. How much should I block out of 24? Take 7. That's not neutralize. 3 strength down isn't enough. Shoot. Dang, totally whiff neutralize. Okay, that's fine. Draw it next turn into burst malaise. Can't do burst malaise. Swift pot next turn. Shoot. Supposed to burst that too? Save 10 block. So we just malaise for 5 because we missed backflip 2. This is flail with 3/7 strength. 8, 7, 15 times 2, weaken to 11 times 2, 22 incoming next turn. Okay, so boost and then hyper beam here. So the pattern here is now boost, flail, boost, hyper beam, boost, flail, boost, hyper beam, boost, flail, so on and so forth. So this is boost plus 4 strength. It goes to 11. 11 and 8 is 19 times 2, weakens to 4, 5, 13 times 2, 26 incoming. Okay, should be saving 25 block here. And then it's boost hyper beam with 15 strength. Was it 43 base? 50 base. 50 base and 15 strength, 65 weekends to like 42. 5%, I don't know, 15 point X, 39, no, 37, can block 37. Can't keep this up without damage. Uh-oh. Never saw Noxious, unfortunately. We got 2 offers at unupgraded Deadly Poison. No blur! Oh, I knew blur couldn't come. So, we did our best. We have 100 damage left to go through, and he's going to 23 strength. Multi-attack again, right? So it's like 31 times 2, and we lose blur here. $31 weakens by 8, 23. So we've got like 46 incoming or something. $31, 7.x to 8, so 8, 30, no, so 23 times 2, 46 incoming. We have a burst right now. So we just burst this. And then hold blur. Oh no, this is like 6th flail. Okay, next one's Hyper Beam. 50, 27, 77 weakens. Oh my god, so much. 15 is 6. Let's see, 60, 64 is 16, 68 is 17, 72, 76. So weakened by, is it 19? I have to hit like 4 more predators here, and he keeps blocking my predators. Flail for 8 plus 31, 39. 39 weakens by 9, 10, 29 times 2. So I need 58 again. Or are we pushing now? 12, 12, 24, 54. I need 78 damage here. I think it's damage time. We're guaranteed to hit 16, 14, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80. We have the kill over 3 turns right now if we full commit to it. It's either we can think about saving HP here. We might be able to go defend, take 7 Predator for 4. We need 50 more damage. We get 10, 20, 25, 40. So we get within, let's see, 450. We get within 10 plus 12. And we draw, right now we draw 7 cards out of here. But we have backflip and prepared in here, and this is 1, 2, 3 energy. So over 3, we always have 16. So we need, let's see, 12, 24. We need 78. If we do 4 here, well, let's say 16 out of 78. We need 52 more. No, 50. Yeah, we need 52. 62 out of 78. We need 52 more. We have 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 35, 40. So we only need 12 and 14, 26 more damage. What? Hold on. Am I getting a whiff here? He has no block next turn. I can block once at least. I'm allowed like Predator, Dagger Spray, Defend if I want to do that. And we still get there. Right? 78. We have 10, 20, 25, 50, 25, 40, duh, 40, 40, 40, 40. We can draw a brick hand of only 15 damage next turn. Wait, only 5 damage? We can hit, nope, we hit backflip, then we always get more damage. Well, he's attacking this turn. I can full commit to damage now, we win the fight. But I might be able to save 20 HP here with 2 defends. So we have 16. He's going to make 24 block over 3 turns here. 12 now, 0, then 12 again over 3 turns. So I need 78 damage. I have 16, so I need 62. I need 62. And I can get 10, 20, 35, 40. I need 22 more damage. Which means Predator in any attack. Dagger Spray 14 and Dagger Spray in any attack, Predator in any attack. I'm gonna try.
Oh no, never mind. That's what I meant to do. Because I want Nunchaku. Okay. Whew. At least 3 hyper beams, yeah. Rest was necessary. Rest was required. Thanks for playing, Well Laid Plans. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the party today. It's my Bernie boy all the way up here. Whew, is that Black Star value? Mind Bloom. Ooh, I don't know if we're allowed to take Mind Bloom here with Runic Pyramid. I don't think we're allowed to take the... We're looking at Black Star value in this act, though. 11 damage or 16 damage. Here, every time. And if this is 11 damage, then this saves full HP. If it's 16 damage, then it weakens by 3 to 13, down to 9 takes 1 damage. So this is the play. Okay. No move 3 times in a row. We have 14 block, 16 base is now 18 base, 18 weakens to 13, so we have full block this turn if he's doing anything. So we're gonna slide through some junk. All right, I need 23. I have a desire to make Nunchaku go to 9. 1. 2. I would have to redraw neutralize to make that happen. Hey, why not? What's up, man? How the speedruns been? Any new PBs lately, bro? Shout out for my boy here. I love Team Why Not and his speedrun streams. If you guys don't know about some good speedrun action, this man is insane. Check him out if you like some Spire speedruns. They're very exciting. I guess 8 is going to have to do because we would have to get all the way back to neutralize to make 9. There is a world, let's see, 16. Wait, hold on. Burn. Yeah, he could do any attack right here, right? Hold on, how many burns do I have? 1, 2. Yeah, he can do any attack right now. Already used prepared also, so I can't dump 2 burns out. I can stall here. There's no problem with stalling. Like we could do, see, 16 plus 7, 23 weakens. Yeah, we have plenty to stall with. I don't need to Wraith form. At least not yet. We can Wraith form next turn. And see, let's try to get Nunchaku. We're at no risk right now.
14, 23. Okay, that was the burn attack. He can do the burn again, though. So we're allowed to Wraith form here. What's the predictions? This is from Slay Eye. Have you checked out Slay Eye? It's a really cool project. Yeah, thank you, Shevler. I just don't want this in the deck anymore, right? Got it. All right, this could be a huge attack. 11, 9, 11, 22, 31, 53. No, 9. 9 is base, not 11. So 18, 36, and the middle one never uses multi-attacks, so... Nip is D. 9 or 13. It can be 13. Okay. So the maximum incoming here is 18, 36, 49. It's a way too much damage. So we draw cards first to see what's happening here. I have to discard 2. How bad do I want the weaken? Weaken makes it 6 times 2. This blocks for 8, but it costs energy. Keep the weaken. Okay, draw again. Could be 9 up to 13, 9, so 18. Yeah, 49 is what's coming in, potentially. Weaken makes it -6. Do we have a kill on anything? We don't get to use our Nunchaku energy, do we? Yes, we do. We do get our Nunchaku energy here. 1, 2, 3, defend. So we get 30 plus 14. 30 and 14. 30, 14, 44. Strike here. Weaken here. So 6 times 2 and up to 13. 12, 13, 25. We can block for this number. 8 and 5. Smoke bomb here, or do we regen pot? We can probably sit in this fight forever and regen. Especially once footwork shows up. 12 up to 13, 25. We get to 13 block here. How do we feel about that? Because they could also be not attacking. What is the odds? 30, 40, 30. So 30% chance. for each of them to be doing harden eat, like 30% for both, yeah. And then we end up in chomp. If he's not chomping here, we're okay. If he is chomping, we're taking 12. We have a regen pot for that, which we want to use anyway. We want to get that out of our potion belt, and we are in maybe 0 danger of fighting the writhing mass because of Juzu bracelet going this path. Maybe we're going. Are we ever going? No, we're looking for Black Star Valley. We can't fight Giant Head. We have to smoke bomb Giant Head. So we save smoke bomb. We can't fight Giant Head. Only taking 7. You can't chomp again, right? And you also did knit for 9, right? What did we block? 13? Took 7. So there was 20 incoming. Huh? Block 13 took 7. So there's 20 incoming? What's the world that makes 20 damage? Yeah, 12, but 12 and 9 is still 21. We would have taken 8. We don't have paper crane. Okay, you're always buffing here. Is that correct? Yes, you're always buffing here. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. How good is Tactician for us now? Donu Deka? I mean, not amazing. But it's something. We have to smoke bomb Giant Head. These don't kill Giant Head either.
In what world do we kill Giant Head? We just don't. We just literally don't. We also don't kill Donu Deca right now. And we have a lot of upgrade debt. Man, this island is so hard. How much further can we take a block core? We're in such upgrade debt that we have to go this way, don't we? Go through here. $37, $38, $39, $40. The only way to get $9.99 gold is here. Which is fine for us actually because of prepared. We can get the normalities handled. But we can soft lock in Reptomancer because we're so slow. How do we get enough damage for anything? This deck has become wholly dependent on Bouncing Flask Catalyst now, hasn't it? Like, it has no other options, probably. Grand Finale? Ooh, I would take a Grand Finale so hard right now. Wish I had one. I wish I had that one from Act 2. Regen pot in our next fight with 60% potion chance. Does it go higher? Are we going to 70% in the next fight? Yeah, we're going to 70% in the next fight. I picked the wrong path. Am I supposed to go here? No. No, this one's still better. Tactician it's like it's a card play for energy. It requires Survivor. We're prepared right now, which is, like, I guess okay. We already have Mummified Hand energy cheats, though. So probably we're okay. I don't know if Shuriken's even going to be enough. We can't fight Giant Head, so... How bad do we want Mind Bloom before floor 40 for 2 normalities? Really badly? Like, really, really badly? Well, and 999 gold, pretty hardcore to go here with. Escape plan just isn't getting better enough for us. Without an upgrade, 1 footwork isn't enough. And our upgrade debt is on, I guess, Wraith form. And then footwork? But we can't block out. We can never do damage fast enough. We need like a Corpse Explode is like the only answer for Donu Deca right now. We do have Burst Plus in the deck though. So like we're really good with just like one big poison right now. 1 Corpse Explode, 1 Flask Catalyst. We're there. But we are wholly dependent on that. Okay. Is Doppelganger bad now? It's kind of a draw fixer. Probably like it better than Strike, huh? Okay, how bad do we want to go left? Can we fight? Oh, man, we can brick on Nemesis too. Nemesis is very hard. we could do okay blocking him out. Repto's very hard. I don't know. Are we allowed to go elite hunting at all? What about, maybe I just take the rare relic from Mind Bloom. What if we just fish for that right here? And then Regal Pillow? Recall? No, Wraith Form. We're dead to Giant Head right now, which means we get smoke bombed out. So I need to probably get this value. That's very good. That is super good. Hello, Veggie Bread and friends. How are you guys doing today? Shout outs to my boy, Vegetable Bread. Hope you guys have enjoyed some vegetable bread content in the past. Thank you for that raid, Veggie Boy. What's up, my man? How was the runs today? Did you get one? Did you knock one out of the park? Yeah, we can't win this fight. It's like literally impossible. Maybe there is a trick with the tactician if I had taken it. 2 heart kills. Oh, with some custom stuff. Don't hold your breath. Okay, Artie. What's up, man? Okay, we can also manage pain, and normalities is never possible now. We're past floor 40. We can manage a pain with Survivor Prepared. Regen pot to make up the difference. We're down to only 2 strikes. Give me this. Waste more. We'll pop into waste more on puns. That's awesome. It's gonna be 21 incoming. I don't want to break an Unchaku here, so let's make sure we don't take 21. Okay, could be 45 incoming. Good weekend. So 33. Was dumb. That was real dumb to spend my prepared. I just talked about how the prepared saves me here. Uh, 45, 40, 30 after weekend. Whiff. Big ol' whiffy boy. There we are. We can be back to 30 damage again. Can be 30 damage this turn, but that's why we saved up. The defends. Okay, now it's almost always 30 damage, but it can be burns. Pain is back in the deck. We have... Okay, we do this. We have the full block. We take our blur. Save this, because prepared is right here, but it may not show up with pain. So we just block. If this is 30, we save 45 block. Save 41 block. Could be burns. We need our prepared and survivor for those. Just keep saving. Just keep stacking the weak then. 57. Get out of my face. Bad. Alright, we can maybe Wraith form next turn. What are we doing with our 4 energy next turn? Yeah, just draw 5. I don't need to make space. Okay, it's burns. We can spin this out of here. Can again be 30 damage. Can put 2 burns out. We burst prepared here. We don't prepare it all, right? We wait for pain again. We have to just keep managing that. Can be 30 damage, 10, 20, 30, easy to find. Oh. I forgot about the burns, even though I just talked about the burns. I don't want to spend this energy. Come up with 20. We need 30 block here. And we have lethal in hand. So we just make sure we get our 30 and burn block. We manage pain. That saves us 1 HP. And we get out of the way. Wraith form did not have much value. Ooh, preserved insect is nice. Terror. Terror gives us some damage. Upgraded attacks? We don't have tiny chest, do we? No. It's not gonna do it. This shop sucks.
Oh.
Oh, please don't be Giant Head. Please, please, please don't be Giant Head. What are our events that we care about here? I guess we still like Mind Bloom. And Mysterious Sphere for Orewalkers. We can do that. Terror, Wraith Form, Akabeko.
Ah.
That's a world that we can live in here. Hey OJB, what's up, man? How you doing, bruh? Oh, you sent the message back. You will look into it. Oh man, we never
Oh.
win these fights. Take a back. Do we take another back? No, that can't be right either. Is Warp Tongue's gonna take us far enough? Lizard Tail. Okay. That's a pretty good heal. Do we want to? How much? No, 5 energy is enough for next turn, right? I was hoping to get Blur here without using the Doppelganger, and I did a big oops. Is that too much energy for next turn? No such thing, right? We got 38 incoming. Energy is enough energy. Okay. 38 incoming. Because it still expects me to take damage in the fight. Like, at least take 19 damage. Or, yeah, take 19 damage or something. It's counting Pantograph. But it still expects me to take take more damage than I healed here. All-out attack is too big. 3 attacks, nunchaku. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. Perfect. It does seem a little insane. All right, how much nunchaku can we build back up on these guys? 1818 potential. It's trained on bad players. It's trained on Spire logs. Over 200,000 runs or something from Spire logs. $325,000. The 2,000 Jorbs runs are excluded, as far as I understand. He tried he did a trial run to see what happened if he trained it on just 2,000 Jorbs runs, and it was like, he's way too good at the game. So I'm pretty sure that the Jorbs runs are excluded from the actual data set that we use for Slay Eye. I'm pretty sure. And that's my understanding of the article. How certain are you that they are included? Because I'm pretty sure they were excluded. He did a trial run, I think. And the 2,000 Jorbs runs was 1, too small sample size, and 2, too good. How much nunchaku can we get out of this fight? I mean, we full block here, right? 18-18, 10-10, 10-7. Right, okay, yeah. If he just anonymously uploads the Spire logs, then maybe, but I'm pretty sure that the developer got the 2,000 runs directly from Jorbs. Jorbs doesn't like Spire logs. Or, like, just by the way. Is there, I mean, what do we get? 2 procs of nunchaku? We just get like a neutralize or a strike or anything? That's the best we can do. Okay. This probably saves me enough HP that I get to do recall here. Prediction 1 damage. Very good. Nice.
25, 50, and a lot. But we have all of this going. This just blurs me for a lot for no reason. Oops. Keep forgetting that I can't right click when I'm actually hovering over them. Take all this energy. Now I have to come up with a lot of damage on you. If this hits Wraith form, am I dead? Most of the time, yes. Oops. Keep doing it. It's too much damage while he's terrorized. So... Nunchaku. I wonder if I was supposed to save. Fossilized helix. Okay. Dang. Dang. Am I Terrence? Probably. Let this Wraith form sit until we get the upgrade from Warp Tongs. $24 damage incoming. Ugh. It's gotta be power pot. What am I doing? Ooh, fumes? No hidden layers in the topography, so there's no opportunity for the network to understand the relationships between cards or relics, and the lost data is presented. The lost data presented is quite bad. Yes, the losses are very bad in what Slay Eye is doing here, because Fire Logs is just too many losses. I wonder if he should exclude all of the losses, in fact. Okay. We just gotta start weighing him down. 24 incoming. Buffer needs to be saved. And we gotta get terror on him. This is my pre-upgraded one? Yes. Have to save buffer here. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't have enough block to save buffer anyway. Oh my goodness. He's not 24 anymore. He buffs on turn 1. It's 15 times 2. I literally didn't draw enough block to make that happen. So I just put terror away for nothing and lost 8 block for this turn, 11 block for this turn. $30 incoming. Now we are reliant on Tory breakpoints. 12, 18, 36 incoming. That's what I say all the time, Labro, about how cool the project is. Like, it's because it's very cool. Okay, how far does Malaise for 7 take us here? -1 strength, so 12, 11 times 2, 22 incoming. It's not good. No, 22, it's 11 times 2, but it's weakened to 8, 8 times 2. No Tory breakpoint out of that. What about, what if we do Whale Malaise? Whale for -6, Malaise for -6. So we got -12 weakened. That is a Tory breakpoint. Take 2 damage. We don't like that, do we? Are we going leg sweep, whale, Malaise here, so that we can go back on, to terror on you? It is rotating. You missed the Ironclad run. And then Silent is, of course, 2.5 hours long already. Because Silent do Silent things. Oh, what's optimal here? It's got to be Malaise on you is optimal, right? And then we put down Terror and let Fumes get the kill on you. We just take... No, that's way too slow. Hey, what's up, Solomon? Wow, this is terrifying. We're so bad at this fight. 1 corpse explode, 1 catalyst. Well, we don't even have poison, but probably would have clicked the catalyst anyway. Gotta preserve our lizard tail to the heart fight, right? We never succeed at the heart fight. We lose our lizard tail before then. Right now, 500 gold also. Ugh. Okay, is it whale, leg sweep, whale, 24 incoming, leg sweep for 14, 17. We don't get weak down. I have three plated armor. How small do you need to be? It's got to be whale, leg sweep, malaise. Okay, and now we're looking at 36 again. We have 8 block to start with. Where did we get 5 block from? Did I blur? I blurred 5 block last turn? I blurred 2 block and 3 plated armor. Uh, 12, 17. So strictly what, 30, 34 incoming? 12, 17, 30. So 17 weekends to 12, 4.x, 13, 12, 12 times 2. We got 24 incoming. Take 1 damage with defend. Burst cloak. Or just burst defend. If we're bursting this turn, it's burst cloak and burst defend, so take 0 damage. I don't like that for next turn though, but we've got to work this guy down really hard. Okay, so then we just Wraithform out after this? It's really hard to do. Fumes is too slow for that. And we're gonna break an Nunchaku on this turn. Okay, maybe we take an Nunchaku for all-out attack also here. So we burst defend cloak at 0 damage this turn. Smack you down as fast as possible. Which is very slow. There's a world where we like do a burst blur leg sweep to stay alive, but then you just keep scaling his strength up, and that's super bad for us. Times 2, 21 weakens by 5.x. So 15 times 2, 30. Not loving it. Right, this is 21, 15 times 2, right? 5.x. So 30, I'm taking currently 10. Can't afford 10, can I? Nice upgrade, WLP. 12, 8, 20. Weaken by 5, 15 times 2. 25, take 1 damage this turn. So for the Wildlife Plans hit, nice. Lose a plated armor, take 1 damage. Okay, 12, 24 times 2, you're weak. 24 weakens by 6, 18 times 2, 36 incoming. Double Wraith Form is too early still. We need to go at least through you, then double Wraith Form you. 36 is blockable. And I don't want to use my attacks on your big armor.
Maybe it is just Wraith form. There's a burst coming. 23 times 2, 23 weakens by, again, 5.x, so 17 times 2, 34 incoming. I have 14, 25, 27. Always pull a block card. So we still don't do it yet? Okay, and okay, burst is here. 15, 27 times 2 with no weaken in the hand. That's 54. We have we Wraith now. And we kill you. Over 2 turns, you go to 18 strength. So 30 times 2 incoming. After this, we have 6 turns, 5 turns technically to work with. We always get back to Wraith form in time. This is the turn that has all the block on though. If we do... Yeah, I gotta think about the full block here. If we go down, how many cards is that? We go first, 22, 44... 20... 27 times 54, yeah. 44, just barely enough to full block here. And then we save our shivs for next turn when you have 5 plated armor. Shivs break through it and poison. Goes to 5 cards, get a full draw. Oh, look at that upgrade. Okay, we can do this.
Okay, so we have to block 54 every other turn. And we can make that happen. But what I already forgot my math. 30 weekends to 22, so 44. You're weak. I need 44. We have it every time. Anybody remind me what these Wraith forms are for? 7's good enough. Could have got 8. I didn't think about my energy. Okay. Hello, Onson. What's up, my guy? How was your stream today, man? Look, there goes all my lurks. There goes all my lurks. How was the stream, my guy? What was up with it? Simple mistakes costing you runs. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah. True. Problems. Okay. Could be 6 base 8. 8 back to 6 by weekend. 6/6. Piercing will full blocks here. But I want to hold it, right? Because we're going to do a footwork in this fight. Eventually. 6 times 4 is a... we foot block that, so we want to kill both of these guys, and it's not possible. Wasn't expecting to get this. Oh, we have melees for this fight too. We melees. We don't worry about it. We save our buffer here. So that's 2 strength is 8. 6. Yeah, it's full block because these guys are doing 0 damage now. And we take one of them out of the game. Okay, now it's multi-attack. He did single attack. So 8, 6 times 4. With 4 block, we need 20. We're gonna set up blur into melees on this guy. Simple mistakes, man. Onson, you're definitely getting better at the game anyway, so no big deal. What if we just leave him at 8? Just neutralize here. Let's see what our draw is. There's the melees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 32. Is there any reason why I should want to do that? Just no? Not really, right? I want to do that so I can hold one more block card and do burst stuff, burst blur. Oh my goodness, man. Reworking your way up the Ascensions is like something that I'm terrified of having to do on any other platform. Because I don't think I have the patience. Oh my god. It's so dark in here. Why don't you guys tell me how dark it is? Okay, we're doing burst blur stuff. Oh my god, we can also doppelganger. So we're just gonna wait on blur to come back around. And then we're gonna do like burst blur, doppelganger, into huge melees, I believe. This lets me hold a defend for later. Care about terror in phase 1. 16 damage incoming. Not really worried about it. Do we terror this phase? We slow play this phase and we terror second phase, right? So we get melees down. Can be multi-attack again, so I'm not ready to doppelganger on this one. Because this could be 32 incoming. Now it is 32 incoming. We can double burst this. No, we don't want to do that. We can take Nunchaku this turn. If it's multi-attack this turn, we burst this. Oh, I'm not intimidated. I just wanted to double check my numbers here. I already know his pattern inside and out. This guy's got one of the easiest patterns in the game. Is it even a 50-50? Yeah, 50, no, up here. You already fixed the card reward bug? Nice, dude. I need to turn on the overhead light, don't I? It's kind of dim in here. If this is multi-attack, and we do burst defend, we probably do burst survivor to get a couple of pieces of junk out of our hand. Oh, that's lazy. Why lazy, OJB? It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's okay. There's nothing, not a whole, well, yeah, there's no reason to be clicking this in the middle of a card reward screen anyway. So it's fine. Can you re-enable the smoke bomb effect? Can I right-click this for smoke bombs? By the way? Because I'll miss the smoke bomb effect. Oh, baby. I'm excited. Alright, do we take Nunchaku here then? To get strikes out of our hand? Do we ever kill this guy? If I don't Terror Phase 1? Does Terror even win this game for us? We're so boned right now. Okay, anyway, if he's doing 8 times 3 right now, if I burst defend for 16 block and then malaise for 3/6, it's -4, it's 2 times 2. And that full blocks the single hit too, because when that's weakened, it's already only 16, so we're there. And that's probably as good as we're gonna get at this. And then that's going to allow us to play Well Laid Plans and stuff. Do we play Well Laid Plans this turn? No, we don't play it this turn. And then we can do a doppelganger thing. We can set up a doppelganger for phase 2 start. Okay, we're allowed to footwork. Right? That was multi-attack, so this is big attack. That's 2016, weakened to the red. This is the Twitch integration. But it doesn't work if you turn it on mid-game. It never goes green. It's broken. That's the Twitch integration. Hey, Andy Zorb, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're learning. How do you enable it? There's a config file in the folder, in the game folder. And do you need to actually stream? No. You can just you can just turn the game on and activate it and look in your chat. And you can test it. Oh wait, does it require you to be online? You might have to turn on a stream, but you turn on like a blank stream or something. I don't know about that part, but I know that like it doesn't matter. You can test it with a blank stream or something because the game doesn't need to, or Twitch doesn't need to see your stream. But this may not connect. But anyway, you have to configure this. There's like a twitch.txt or twitch.cfg or something, and it's for the chat vote, chat draft for cards. But yeah, there's a twitch.txt or twitch.cfg or something like that in the game folder somewhere. And this also goes randomly. It just sits randomly. Like this is not where, like when Terrence has his on, his is like over here. And Jorb's, I've seen Jorb's is at like over here or something before. It's just, there's no rhyme or reason to this yet. I can't figure out why that goes that way. Mine, I don't even think mine was always here. I think mine has moved around. Anyway. To lose runs horribly? No, you can win runs like that. Like Baylor and Teak and Jorbs and... I bet Dane's done it too. You can win runs off of that. It does depend on how nice your chat wants to be. Oh, it's just a bill reminder. Okay. Okay. So we can win this fight. Are we allowed to footwork in this fight? Yeah, chat can be tryhard, but they might also be Dumbo. He did multi-attack previous turn. That means that he's doing big attack this turn. That's 20 base, minus 4 strength, 16 base, weakened to 12.
What if I give him if I give him 2 strength back, so go to -2 strength. Actually, excuse me. What if I make it? This goes to 11 and 4. We lose our buffer unless I draw a block card. So there's a world where we footwork, survivor on wraith form, prepared. Find a block card. And then we get to play well-laid plans, and we get it out of our face. Let's try that. Block cards. Perfect. Wait, this and this go. This goes. This goes. And this goes. And this goes. I forgot to plan out if I was going to play the Predator. How bad do I need the energy? I, don't care about the energy, right? If he stays, he's going to be permanently weak, so... I don't care about Nunchaku. The most we ever have to block is 24. So I don't care what this hits. Oh, I'm supposed to survivor for full draw. Gotta block, what, 20, 16, 15? We just keep looping our burst stuff, right? wrong time for prepared. We don't get to do our blur again off of that. We're just not going to be able to maximize that draw either. Hey, there's blur again. With you're right. You're right. Raid forms are really
Unnecessary in this deck right now. But we're gonna need them in the Act 4 elites in the heart. I need something amazing for the heart. We don't currently. We need a flask catalyst right now out of the store to burst. We didn't get a backflip or prepared or blur here. Yeah, we have Vajra. Vajra. I'm afraid that it might actually take 7 more turns here, so I'm adding the weaken back. I supposed to play the Doppelganger out? Like, is it just pointless to keep it in this deck right now? I don't even know what I want to set up for Doppelganger. Save, quit, reload? Yeah, we don't like it as far as, like, if you're trying to improve your win rate and stuff. I personally think that it's fine as a learning experience, Dude Almighty. But you have to be very conscious not to memorize a draw order and play based on the draw order, and don't memorize the attack order that's coming in at you, because you can play based on those things if you because those never or those don't necessarily change if you play the fight out the same way. Like the attack order is always the same because it's seeded by the RNG seed, not by it isn't picked randomly per turn. It's seeded. The whole combat, the turn order is defined. But if you're trying to get very, very good at the game and you want to be like a top player or whatever, then save and quit, reload your game, replay your fights, and use them as learning experiences. They'll help you get better. But be very, very careful about doing that, because yes, you will like incidentally memorize parts of the fight, and then you'll play to your strengths against what you accidentally memorized, and it's going to detract from what you're capable of learning and doing with the game. Alright, is this a draw pile that I'm comfortable taking into there with my blur up? Yes. So well, how optimal do I want this to be? Burst, blur, backflip, and prepared all in the discard pile? And terror? That's fine. And also 40 incoming turn 1, which we have no issue with, but 40, it's going to be weakened to 30, so I have to block 30. 30 is the biggest block I have to come up with, and I have to be able to do it on 3 energy because of voids. So I need to always hold 3 block cards or blur up. Is my weaken in here? I want to shuffle. Yeah, Quackums. If you do some save and reload stuff, if you become dependent on it, then you will actually stunt your learning phase, and you'll end up in a worse position. Yeah, you have to be if you do save and quit, if you reload your fights, then you have to be active about turning it into a learning experience. I don't know, it doesn't matter what I discard, does it? Currently drawing 5. We can draw 6. Or I can defend, draw. Oh, see, this is 1, 2. Can draw 7, but then we hit our. Okay, let's just draw. Let's just do this. We don't need the energy, but I want to go ahead and draw through the deck here. Get terror down, and I want to try to come back around to blur, but we missed all of our draw. So Nunchaku here. Yep. And we don't need to apply weaken yet. If he comes at me for next turn, 21. I don't need all of these cards. There is a world where we miss one more block card, so I saved this. You can learn less about the game by... absolutely, you can learn less about the game by doing that. It's very important to be active in your learning phase, to like take great care. Could be, you can't do that twice in a row, can you? What is it called? Dark Echo? Oh, it can be Dark Echo again. So I might need to block 30. Yep. When you're in the process of learning and you just like, you misclick a card or you plan out a play and then you play it and then you realize, wait, that's not how that play is supposed to go. You can change things up, but just be cautious while you're learning to try and not make those mistakes. I'm gonna need 30 block here. Might need 30 block again. Shoot. Got me. I want to shuffle here because this is in the way. Oh, he got me, man. Just burst leg sweep. And he can make another void now. If we burst blur. No. Blur. Wait, leg sweep blur is enough here, technically, and it might save block for next turn. But then we put all of our weaken. We always get back to our weaken in time, right? Let's just look at. Let's look for another card. We take the. Burst, blur, backflip route. Burst, blur, defend. So that we're not short on weak in case we get hand clogged. Yeah, 30 is my number. That's my target number. I'm worried about voids coming into. 21, 21, 10, and 30 are my numbers. That was a little weird. I should have played that out smarter, because I just discarded my blur. Hey Merle, how you doing today? Ah. Yeah, man. I gotta come up with 40 again. We're fine again. Went without the blur again, but we're there now. Did I just lose my neutralize? Should have thought about playing that too. This all-out attack has been getting me, man. Just wants to do push-ups. How many turns have we gone? Somebody look at the turn counter next time my turn starts. I got leg sweep. I need 30. I need 30 again. I don't know what Nightmare's even gonna do right now. Safer but slower. There's a tendency to play a defensive heavy deck with Silent, yes, but these are what the card offers gave me. There are other builds that you can fall into, but my card reward screens did not really offer me ways to do damage. So we're playing this out in terms of not taking damage instead, but that immediately doesn't work anymore when I get into after I finish this boss. still need 30 again. He didn't hit me for 30. The juice here is called Razoplasma. Does that focus? I think I might have autofocus turned off. Anyway, it's called Razoplasma. It's a local flavor. Wasn't paying attention. What do you do? What did I have? I had 40 block, right? So he did 17 to me or something? Is that even a possible outcome? No? So, whatever. Ah, whiff. This might take a long time here. So we also want to move Nunchaku up. Was the void attack? Okay, yep, also I got muted somehow. Test 1 2, yeah, we're fine. It's a silent run. Pun allowance alert, guys. What was did I miss a question? Back on the vape, started smoking again. Oh yeah, all the vape shops did close. Out here, the vape shops closed to walk-ins. You can't walk in anymore. You have to go. You have to order, like as a kind of like a drive-through. Nice, thanks, Lau bro. Hey Jerry, thank you for that follow. Wraithform is going to set us up our Nunchaku, right? Is that what it's here for? Anyway, we got a void coming, so we need to make sure we block 30 and make sure we have... the ability to block 30 again next turn. Don't all-out attack with a void in your hand. Again, need 30. Pretty much the target is 30 every turn. Unless he does because even he has to do Dark Echo while weakened is 30, and he has to do that twice in a row before I have to not block 30. Well, I was probably supposed to save that. Boo, boo. Hello, Flintlock. I like cigars too. I think they're really fun. Might be 30 again. Super annoying. Blur is in here somewhere. Good luck in Act 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, buddy. Let me tell you. I don't know how to set up Nunchaku here. And what are we doing with 2 Wraith forms? Why did I even put them in the deck? I mean, the fight's over. I'm just setting up Nunchaku at this point. I might not play an attack on turn 1 elites, so I'd rather have it ready. I don't need the energy anyway. But, I mean, optimizing is optimizing. Turn 2, I'm going to have 2 burns in my hand. Hey, B Killer B, thank you for that follow. Not taking Cultist Pot? I don't have enough attacks for Cultist Pot. Cultist Pot doesn't work. because I don't have enough attacks. I need other tricks. Namely, Malaise Chemical X, Doppelganger Chemical X, Bronze Scales, Buffer, Thread and Needle, Double Wraith Form. We're going 15 turns in the heart fight right now. And Cultist Pot saves me nothing. Oh, it is bugged. Yeah, but once we go 15 turns, we're already out anyway. But Cultist Pot doesn't get us out any faster because I lack attacks. I don't have enough attacks in the deck. So, I hear what you guys are saying, and I'm with you like 90% of the way, but I think that 10% chance, or that 10% point is like way overwhelming. Like super overwhelming. We have to go Fumes, Wraith Form. We have to hit some. Probably we need a fast Doppelganger. We're gonna play both of these Wraith Forms in the fight. We've got 2 Whales to get us through, which are just hope and prayer. Just hope and prayer. Hopefully we go like. Hopefully we gotta make. We're going. Oh gosh, where are we going with turn? We want like a turn 7 Malaise. Turn 10 Malaise gets us there. Like it's this is probably what wins the fight. Getting our Chemex Malaise down late, like we have to survive like X number of turns until like we're at the edge of our rope, and then we Chemex Malaise to cancel the strength, and we have Bronze Scales, Wraith Form, Buffer, Thread and Needle, Lizard Tail. We're just going like 15 turns in the heart. So our better option is to play into the fact that we're going to be playing our block cards instead, not our damage cards. We will not be playing attack cards almost at all. They're literally just in the way. We're going to be using prepared on our attack cards, and we're going to go footwork, defend, 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 defend every single turn. And that is probably the only thing that wins the fight. So, 21-12. Bronze Scales is probably going to be almost all of our damage. And we're using Blessing of the Forge, hopefully, in the heart fight to jumpstart, like, Leg Sweep and Fumes. That's kind of what the point of the Blessing Pot, the Forge Pot, is for Leg Sweep Fumes. Hopefully we can get those in the same hand. But I do agree, guys, the 2 Cultist Potions was very, very tempting. And we're losing our buffer here almost all the time. We'd probably put Terror down. That's what we're doing. We're doing Blessing of the Forge in case Warp Tongs misses it. Especially because we may prepared or backflip into Fumes and try to get it down really, really fast. I really think that that's probably a much better pathway through this heart fight. And hopefully those 2 whales show up and we just use them on turn 2 and turn 3. Like we're betting on turn 2 whale no matter what. And if it misses, we hope the other whale shows up so we can get turn 3 whale. Because we are in bad shape. Our buffer Centennial Puzzle thing, like, we don't get our early draw unless we break our buffer. We don't have Frozen Eye, so I'm very afraid to do that. And we might even end up throwing away regen pot for this fight. Whale only shows up on floor 0. We have 2 whales, 2 piercing whales in this deck, right? 1, 2. Wow, this is a really terrifying turn. Maybe we just take all the damage. Because this is 21 and 12. If we turn around, it's 14 and 18. So it's like, I can block, defend, make 16, 20 block, 14 get buffer broken, lose a plated armor, draw 3 extra cards, which gives us something to use an Ochaku on. He's blocking. Okay, works out, I guess. So we have 61 damage incoming here, and we did not receive another way to break artifact. Now you're doing, I gotta turn around again. We have malaise for you, so we're just trying to wear you out. 2 block. I need 36. Which isn't here. Is it dumb to turn around? Maybe it's just Wraith form. It's just Wraith form. We have 2 Wraith forms. There's a Fumes in here. We can super malaise you, so we just try to kill you. Just Wraith form and see what happens here. Strike, whatever. And we accept our extra Chemical X energy. It's gonna be a late Chem X malaise, Jerry. We're gonna wait until he builds up like so much strength. So like second cycle, maybe third cycle, if we're good enough. Once we get footwork, all of our cards upgraded and stuff, like we're pretty good at blocking. And we have weakness, and we have 2 more relics incoming. I think it's 14, yeah. But we don't go to plus 10 strength too much. And honestly, if we have to, we can still break his plus 10 strength turn. And we have Lizard Tail. I'm not allowed to discard Wraith Form here. Okay, that was debuff, so you could be doing 38 again, plus 240 damage right now. Now you're doing nothing. Your base is 10. So I worry not about you, friend. How much block do we have? 8, 16, 24. So we have exactly 40 block to turn around with, and you're weak, so 30 is all we need. But this is in the way. This is perfect. This is perfect. And then we have Survivor, which can get upgraded. Blur, Leg Sweep, and Survivor are the upgrade targets. So any of those upgrades is plus 3 here. Got the upgrade. You're still doing 0 damage. You're doing you made block, so this is the turn that you're doing 40 on. 10, 20, plenty. And then we're this close to being able to go second Wraith form. Perfect block. Plus 2. Are we allowed to? No, we're not allowed to all out. It's just stuck in our hand. We're going -2 cards right now. Strike, strike. Are they required in my hand here? It could be the small attack, yeah. It could be 16. Weakened to 12. I wish I hit Blur here. He didn't do big attack. He did 99 block. Wait, is that what big attack does? No, he did. OJB. Is this? No, he just. This one. This is the one that makes 99 block, right? Yeah. Oh my god. I just got super confused. This is the one that makes 99 block. It wasn't your fault. I was doing it from memory. I just double checked it here and it's not here. But thinking about it, yeah. Because he made 99 block, which means that he can't be doing this attack here. And I wasn't paying attention to how much damage he did to this, so I wasted this turn. I wasted my burst this turn. All I needed to do was play leg sweep. Take Nunchaku here for Cloak and Dagger. Block. Okay, so this turn is... This turn is 16, 18. Weaken. So we go Cloak. I don't know. And we're losing strength right now. He's about to take us down to -2 strength. Are we allowed to Wraith form? 10. 10 is still safe. So I don't even care about you. 16 weakens to 12. So we go. Oh gosh. Next turn I get you with Predator. So I need 18, 13 block here. +2. Make hand space? Or are we blocking our draw here? Predator Strike, Shiv, 18, 7. I need 3 + 4. So we've got 7. I need to do 27 next turn. These are worth 2 damage. It costs both of these. And we're still not allowed to all-out attack because we... Do we need the Wraith form? We need the Predator. Make some space. Thanks, OJB. Bronze Scales got me there already. And this upgraded. It didn't hit blur. Ah! How much damage? 6 damage is exactly right, so we use that here. We go here. And we are now allowed to all-out attack. Because we can draw through things here. There's the Wraith form again. Still doing 0 damage at -10 strength. And we're fine. I need 6 block here, or kill you, and that's not possible, right? 8, yeah. Two, 4, 6. You're probably buffing this turn. And we'll go ahead and take these. Try to get Nunchaku up. It can only go to 8, I believe, is the maximum that we can do here. Regen pot didn't matter. Pantograph. Ambling chip. Nice.
How much faster does Bouncing Flask make us with Burst? It is faster. We have Speed Pop Blur now, which is amazing. Yep, we take it. These cards are important, aren't they? We don't need to upgrade this anymore, do we? What are we upgrading? Gonna hit our upgrade always on Flask instead. So we do defend Footwork Fumes this turn. And then we go... We either take buffer next turn. I can't draw this turn unless I burn my buffer, my Fossilized Helix charge. But that's okay, because what we're gonna get out of this is... Yeah, I don't think we need to upgrade this anymore because we have... Actually, is upgraded Flask Burst Flask, is that just so much poison that we save our upgrade pot for that? It is, right? We have Forge Pot Fenster. I can try for both, but I probably want to go ahead and play Fumes out, right? While it's here. Might as well just take the damage for what it is, just add that poison, and then we hit... I don't know, maybe it's better to just go ahead and upgrade pot this. And... Oh, that's so much more damage. So are we playing Fumes? Okay, we're always playing this, and we're always playing this. Yeah, I think if we hit Burst Flask, then we're with Upgrade Pot, then this poison doesn't matter, so this is more like Artifact Breaker stuff. So I think I'm playing it, and I'm gonna just force the upgrade with this. I don't want to take a risk on it.
much block do we need when he's weak? 50? 45? If he's weak, I don't want to lose buffer. And yeah, but when he's weak, it's minus 15, 16 point X. It's 50. 25% would be 16 point X. So that would round down to, or it would go to 51, then round down. Or it would go to 50 point something and then round down to 50. So if this is big attack, we want just doppelganger. If it's multi-attack, we need 45, right? If it's multi-attack, we lose buffer and we hit Centennial Puzzle. So if we're hitting Centennial Puzzle, I want to empty my hand anyway, right? So is this ever like Survivor, Predator, Burst, Leg Sweep, Doppelganger? We can't lose Burst. We need the early Burst flask that's required here. How many upgrades are in the deck? We could still hit Backflip, Blur, Flask, Whale, and Die. It's too many. We gotta guarantee the Flask here. Speed Pot. Okay, if we need 50 block. Can we? I don't know. Maybe we can burst here. Is Burst Flask strictly required? Yeah, I want to use the buffer if it's the big attack, but if it's not the big attack, I didn't get Whale here. Alright, what's our dexterity? 3. This goes to plus 5, right? So plus 5, so this is, we're at 3, this is 14, plus 5 is 19. 19, frail on 19 is 4.x, right? So 14 still? Is that right? Frail typically negates 3 dexterity. You need a really, really big block card to outdo Frail with 3 dexterity. So we have Tori though. Tori takes like 3, 6, 9, 12, 4. Tori takes 10 damage here. 11 damage if I play a card. We just have our relics are just too defensive to care, right? We just play leg sweep. Go to 5 cards, draw 5 next turn. We have too much working for us here. We want to see this as the big attack. And if it's not the big attack, we just take our Tori value and we suffer with it. We can Predator, just in case it's the big attack. Probably the best thing to do. I think leg sweep Predator here. If it's the multi-attack, we just lose puzzle value, but we lose puzzle value no matter what here, unless we're playing like Survivor? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with this. It feels mostly correct. Ah. So now it's the big attack. And we have crap in our hand. Can we Wraith form? Given this result, can we Wraith form? With Burst Flask, Fumes Online, and this terrible draw, we got 3 of our statuses. Wraith form takes 1 damage. We have another Wraith form that comes back around. Yeah, we can not Wraith form because of Blizzard Tail. We'll take 50 damage here. Is this our doppelganger turn? Save neutralize. Yeah, save neutralize. Man, missed both of our whales. I really wanted to see whale for turn 2. And turn 3, technically. We have 4 energy to work with here. We can neutralize cloak. And Wraith form still takes 1 damage. I don't want to shuffle a Shiv in, do I? Probably not. Have this in the way. Do we Survivor this off? Or do we try to shuffle first? I might try to shuffle first. What about Speed Pot? That works, yeah. You can burst Doppelganger. I don't see any reason why we should, though. We're waiting on Burst for Flask. Burst Flask is what gets us there. Omni, why do you like that line? You do know that we have no damage in this deck. We have the damage to win with Chemex Malaise and Bronze Scales. But I think our insurance policy is excuse me. I'm dying. Oh my goodness. Went down the wrong pipe. Excuse me, guys. We don't need the energy. We don't want to take 50 damage here, do we? But maybe we do Doppelganger this turn. It's really dumb to burst Doppelganger because of Chemical X. And I don't want this in the way of upgrades. Right? Because if we get the automatic upgrade from Tongs here, then we're still happy to hit upgrades on Backflip and Blur. And Leg Sweep. I don't think we lose this fight. Oh, minus 12 strength. He cleanses negative strength. But I don't think we lose this fight. I think there's a world where we do lose this fight on the multi-attacks. Yeah, Malay's next turn is blank. It's just weaken. So we need to save this because we want to be able to break more artifacts quickly. Because fumes neutralize. Yeah, he cleanses negative strength. It's the only thing he cleanses is negative strength. The rest of the debuffs always stick. No, cleanses negative strength on every buff turn. His buff turn base is always +2 strength. So every buff turn there is +2 strength. And every buff turn there is cleanse negative strength. What am I going to do with the energy next turn? And we can't cloak first. It would be survivor first. We have a long way to draw before we redraw this wound anyway. Yeah, artifact is the first buff turn. Here, we can just look at it, right? It goes in the order as follows. Artifact 2, Beat of Death goes to 3. He adds Painful Stabs, which when he does damage to you, it adds a wound to the deck. Then it's add 10 strength and then 50 strength. Yeah, can't cloak first because of full hand. And we're currently taking 50 damage. I'm not worried about Nunchaku because we could Doppelganger if we really care about energy for next turn. Yeah, every buff turn is always +2 strength. That's one of the base buffs. And always cleanse negative strength. Those happen on every buff turn. I don't know why this OGB, this should probably say that too. Oh, there it is. Cleanse strength down, strength +2, additional buff. And then additional buffs are here. So he does have it in. What are we drawing right now? If we play no cards, 2 exhaust. It's okay, OGB. I just wasn't paying attention to this over here. I don't like this gray. I think that's what it is. Next turn energy just sucks. I don't know. We might be Wraith forming. This might be Wraith form. This might be Wraith form Doppelganger. Into Lizard Tail. Burst Flask. Dex Pot. If we get a big whiff on the whales. We're allowed the gray text to be yellow as well. Maybe. I see what you're trying to do here by like differentiating this. Can you also make the tooltips not happen? I'm trying not to ask like a million things of you, but like that gets really annoying when I'm trying to hover over stuff and be like, look guys, this is what it says. I would change it from gray, but I don't know what color it should be. Don't hit me with that question. I wish the tooltips would go off. Oh well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. think we do Wraith form. We have another one in the deck. We have Speed Pot if we really need to push a big block turn. We have Lizard Tail coming. And we have 2 cycles of Bronze Scales. We have Malaise Chemical X to cut off. We have 2 Whales. I think this is Wraith form. Save all of this HP. I'm not worried about killing it in 6 turns. I don't care about killing it in 6 turns. I am not in a rush to kill this. I think he automatically dies here. That was multi-attack. So this is 47 right now. We get to shuffle out the moon so we don't have to deal with it coming in. Terror goes down. Take 23. Are we ever waiting for more burst? Probably not, right? We just play it as we see it now? With Wraith Form and Lizard Tail, we're done. We're done here, guys. This is over. Next turn, we double Whale. Or Wraith Form. It doesn't matter. Just do this. So 45, 41 could be coming in right now. 41. I guess I'm upgrading Light Sweep here. That's not very good, is it? This is either 0 damage right now, or it's 41 weakened by 10, 11, 30. We know exactly what we draw right now. Shuffle. Hey, he's Sukun. What's up? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. And Antoine, appreciate that follow as well. We're one wraith form ahead. We're one turn wraith form ahead. If it's big attack next turn, we get. Oh, I already popped my lizard tail, but we have 59. We're there, right? What a fight. What a fight. Yeah. Like I said, one flask is all we needed. One flask was all this took. Oh man. Got a little bit of a sore muscle back here now. The regen was a little bit of a whiff, yeah. I was expecting to need the regen for turn 2. To work. I was expecting turn 2 to do like 50 damage to me in the elite fight. So let's get regen pot and pantograph to go full health for this fight. That's what the regen pot was for. Cultist potion. What did I play? Like 4 attacks in this fight? It would have done nothing. It would not have made as much damage as I needed. And this fight was played differently because of the bouncing flask drop. There was a different line in this fight that we intended to take. There was a very different line that we intended to take for this without the flask drop. But with the flask coming down, we decided that the play was to stack up the poison and get out of here much faster, because we were planning to do save Lizard Tail, Wraith form into this turn, and or not Wraith, yeah. Wraith form would still be getting played about the same time, but we would have played it instead of popping Lizard Tail on one of the previous cycles. Is what we would have done. So the regen pot, it was a bust. The cultist potion, I still think was wrong, just because, I mean, got 2 strikes, a dagger spray all out, and a die in this deck. Oh, a predator. And a cloak and dagger. It just wouldn't have made enough damage to matter. The kicker here was always play our Lizard Tail, Buffer, and Wraith forms and Fumes into the win here. Because right now we need to survive without the Burst Flask. We'd probably be, how many turns is this? We started with 3 poison turn 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, and he's on plus 12 strength. So we're on like what is this, turn
Turn 3, 6. Turn 3. No. 4, 7, 10, 14. We're on turn 15 here. So the play was, we had 15 turns of fumes building. No, we're at the same spot here. Yeah, we're at the same spot here. But the other line saved Lizard Tail longer for this attack. Because we Lizard Tail this, or we go Malaise on this so that it's Torii range. It would be like a burst Malaise here to put this into Torii range. And then we would take our Lizard Tail on this turn. Or we would have held a Wraith Form until now to take our Lizard Tail on this turn. Like one of those things would have been how we got there. Just go to Torii range on this with burst Malaise. And then this last multi-attack would get us in range. Yeah, I think we always win this fight, actually. We just play it smartly, but we took a different line because we found that flash drop. That was really complicated. But that's how the Silent works sometimes. You have a completely unwinning deck until you get to the very end.